caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good.
I tried to have some mercy. I tried to tone it down a little. If we have to do 2 of these back to back. Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We had some big Chad beans. We got 2 super hydrate redeems. So we got a lot of hydration to be doing around here. If you're new to the roast, we care a lot about hydration here. Hydration's very important for a delicious cup of coffee, after all. So when someone redeems a super hydrate, I have to drink an extra liter of water. So expect lots of water, lots of bathroom breaks. I get to do it 2 days in a row. Yippee! I prepared so much water today. But I hope the beans are doing good. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. It's now March, which means we're now going to work on a new character from the game. And I'm not really sure who to work on because, you know, they all need work, but I was really, really liking the faces I was making for Emily, so I was like, well, let's work on Emily some more. We need to draft some more arms for her. I think I did the most work on her face of anyone else, so we probably don't need to do too much. We'll go through them and see if I think I need some more. But we definitely need more arm positions for her for sure. And I need to paint some flowers for her hair as well. I have no idea what our goal is for today. Absolutely no clue at all. We're just going off vibes. But we're gonna get some heckin' work done. I might be a tad obsessed with dihydrogen monoxide. It's true. It's good shit.
Wow!
Wow, indeed. I hope that worked. I heard it. I got a lot of work done yesterday. It was so nice.
Wow!
It was so nice to be like, wow, I actually... Like, wow, I don't actually... my to-do list is dwindling away. It's disappearing. It's so nice. So nice. Right? I actually did, like, things that were really low priorities on my to-do list. I hope someone raids us today. No specific reason why. I also goofed off a little yesterday. I'm at the final boss of Atilia Resna, and it's not a hard fight, but it is curated to you don't have a choice. It's a long fight. I was fighting the boss for an hour straight last night, and I didn't beat it. I had to put my PlayStation in sleep mode, and then I woke up and I fought it some more, and it's still not dead. My PlayStation is back in sleep mode. And poor Johnny, he can't play Arc Knights until I beat this boss. either beat it, or I guess I can just, you know, shut the game off and redo the fight from the start, I guess. And maybe I love him enough to do that, maybe. It had a first form, and the first form honestly is the one that sucked ass. That one was terrible, because it just kept paralyzing you. It wasn't really doing that much damage, but it just kept paralyzing you, so you just randomly lose turns. It was awful. But then you beat the first form, and then of course there's a second form. But the second form, you can't touch its HP bar unless you defeat a secondary thing. So you defeat the secondary thing, and then you only get like a few turns to do damage to the actual boss, and then it comes back, and then you have to beat the secondary thing again to do a little bit more damage to the actual boss. It's so long! It's taking so long! It's pain. Yeah, it's just a tank boss, that's it. It's just a war of attrition. It's so grueling. So probably gonna do my best to end like really on time today so I can go back to that fight so that hopefully I can have it defeated by the time Johnny comes home so he can, because Arknights has a big update tonight too, so he really wants to play tonight. And I'm monopolizing the PlayStation with my silly boss fight. I am. I'm being a terrible wife. It's pretty awful, actually. But hopefully I can beat the fucking boss. Cause like, you know, it takes him a little while to commute home. I have to be able to beat it before he gets back. I have to be able to. Ugh. I am still on hard mode because I was like, why not, right? Why not? Let's be a tryhard until the very end. Yeah, but then you need a second TV. Then you need a second TV for Johnny. What the? You think I got money? You think I got money? Thank you, that's really sweet of you. I also have no idea how you stumbled upon me, but I'm happy you're here. I guess to introduce myself. Hello, I'm Chiu. I'm an illustrator. And I'm also a game dev, and I'm working on making a visual novel right now. But we yap a little bit, you know? We boot stream up and we yap a little bit and then we get to work. So we're just doing some pre-drawing yapping right now. Absolutely not. Nowhere near close, but you're very sweet. You're very kind. So this on screen here is one of the characters from my game. Hell yeah, Bean. Dang, I still think my record is probably... God, was it 14? Was it 15? I fought a boss with like 15 forms. I always forget what the number is, but it was fucking crazy. Longest boss fight, if this one doesn't beat it, would probably have been the true Chaos route boss for SMT3 Nocturne. That boss took for fucking ever. We got a lot of 2-year beans. What the heck? Look at all these 2-year twinsies. I do apologize for that. Twitch isn't that great. Man, the chaos final boss fight for SMT3 was fucking rough too, because you could just, any second, he could one-shot you. It was so stressful. But I did it. It's also super fucked up because that's the only route you can get Dante. But then he's not even feasible for the fight. Like, who decided that? Who just, okay, cool, we're gonna give you the coolest badass guy ever, only in this route, but he's fucking worthless for the final boss. So rude. I do still think the toughest, not final boss fight, but just like, you know, boss rush is Muramasa the Demon Blade. That one was so rough. They should put that game on modern consoles so I can stream it. I love that game. Please, Muramasa. Put Muramasa on modern consoles, please. Man, fucking all fight. I guess I'm going off of the base game, but everything takes so fucking long in that game. Everything is so slow! That was the reason why I couldn't get into that game. It's because it was just so slow. I got an email that you followed me, gamer, but I never saw an actual thing on Twitch. That's weird. Thank you for following, though. I appreciate you. Is Twitch being dumb today? Yeah, I eventually need to try that game again with the turbo mode, because goddamn, it was so slow. Yeah, I didn't like get a notification in OBS, because sometimes I do and then the alert just doesn't pop up, right? So there was no alert pop up, there's nothing in OBS. I literally got an email. I got an email that you followed me. No, it's so true. It is just another day of the week for Twitch. So maybe, hopefully, I beat this silly Attilia game tonight, hopefully. Or I have to shut it off, and then I have to do it all over again from the beginning, and I'll be upset about that, but oh well. Oh man, that's kind of nice though, because like, what the fuck else are you gonna do on a flight? You can really just like sit there and lock in. That's kind of the time. That's awesome. Man, if I got on a plane and the person sitting next to me was playing, I would be silently cheering them on, but not like wanting to bother them. Just be like, oh my god, you can do this. You can do this. Determination. Thank you, thank you.
Wow!
So real and true. I'll have to decide what game I'm gonna play in my spare time next after I beat Atelier. Because we still don't know when the fuck 2x2's coming out, so I'm kind of in gaming limbo until 2x2 comes out. I got plenty of fucking games to play though. I have so many games. Maybe we'll try out You Do Kill. Maybe. This is my personal off-stream time. I assume people would want to watch me play that. still have some of like the classic old school Atelier that I haven't beaten yet, so I could go back to some of those old ones. I haven't beat Grandia yet either. And now my PlayStation isn't borked. So now I could actually play it. Yes, there will be drawing action today. Here we have a new bean. Not interested in the Yap Fest. I see, I see. What did I do for her faces? We should take inventory. Yeah. I have that for both eyes, which is really nice. Then I also have that for both eyes, which is really nice. Okay, so these are actually, these aren't separated. Okay, that's something that I could do. Because that's gonna make, Oh, you poor sweet summer child. No, sometimes we'll yap for an hour straight before drawing. We yappers over here. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes we lock in when the deadlines are fast approaching and very scary. So, let's prep some folders. Okay. So, okay. I don't imagine that we would do those separated much ever, but just on the off chance. Oh, my clickety-clackety keyboard. It came with an old tower that I don't have anymore. And apparently that tower was ass, but I do like the keyboard. Apparently, according to my friend, it was a pretty notoriously terrible tower. And they made a lot of fun of me for having it. Okay, so now those are separated. It's true, it's true. I'm also a big dummy who just knows nothing about computers. The keyboard itself says Cyber Power PC. I don't know if that helps, but that's what it says on the keyboard. I think the name of the tower... Cause like, my friend, like... They like had me like pull up my specs and stuff, and there was like a name in the specs, and apparently that name was like notorious for being terrible. And it was funny because it was like weirdly on brand for me, and I didn't even realize like that was its name. It was called like Coffee Lake or something. I don't remember, but coffee was in like the specs for this computer. It was definitely coffee, and maybe it wasn't Coffee Lake. Maybe it was coffee. I thought it had something to do with a body of water. Maybe it was river. I don't know. I don't know. I could probably ask my friend and they'd probably remember because they got a good laugh out of it. I don't fucking know. He just asked me to open up my specs and I saw the word coffee and he laughed. It has been years. I have not had that computer for years, so. Nah, it was definitely coffee. Whatever it was coffee. Not cabbie. Okay, so these are also... I guess technically, the way... Oh, Coffee Lake! Coffee Lake! Maybe that was it. Because it was definitely coffee and some kind of body of water. Like, for certain, that's what it was. And maybe that wasn't the part that was bad. I don't know. But he laughed at me, and I remembered coffee. Where is the tea lake? Where is it? Meow meow, welcome in. Good morning, gamer. Let's see, let's see, let's see. The way that I have these eyes built, I think it's kind of okay that the individual, like, the neutral open eyes are locked together. Because it's kind of all or nothing for that, because everything else is, like, placed on top. So I don't think it's too big of a deal if I don't separate these layers. Oh, years and years and years. At least. I guess we'll play it safe and say at least 5. At least 5 years. And your girl ain't got money, so she can't go out and get nice fancy things, so. Okay, so at least these are here. I do want to... Okay, let's make a copy of this. That. I'm gonna have to go back and do this for Ashlyn as well. But I also wanted to do things like, you know, where the eyes are kind of like... looking elsewhere. We're gonna have to do some cleanup for that, but that's okay. What does that mean? than anything, that probably just means that my head is tilted away from the camera that's tracking me. So it's losing sight of that eye, so it doesn't know what to do with it. More likely than anything. If my face gets closer to the monitor too, sometimes the camera doesn't know what to do with me and it loses tracking. So let's change this to that. And now we'll do cleanup. I don't immediately recognize that clip. I don't know which one you posted. Here. Okay. I'm gonna erase that immediately. We can maybe work with that. Oh, damn it. Wrong brush. Well, then that has nothing to do with me using the smooth tool. I just got too close to my monitor. Uh-huh. So... I actually don't really want that there. Nah, I work with far too many layers. So everything is named. I would never survive these models if these layers weren't named. Just add more on the face color. I'm at least telling you that that's what I do. But when you draw VTuber models and, you know, highly detailed character sprites like this, where literally you can have, you know, 600 to 1,000 layers, you kind of need to name them and put them in folders and organize them and everything. Unfortunately, you do kind of have to do that. Ooh, yippee! I hope that it's like, you know, approachable and easy to understand. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna make the thing? I'm sorry, I fear I might be too stupid. I don't understand. Why prescription glasses and not just eye drops? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense when you put it like that. We can keep that, but we're gonna get rid of these. I need to fill in the base flats. I have been fortunate enough to never need glasses, but I would assume that means that they're doing their job, and they are attempting to adjust and correct your eyesight. I would hope anyways. Honestly, it might be too much on the shine. Okay, but sometimes having a limitation like that makes you be a little bit more creative, and you might even end up making something cooler than the initial idea. Sometimes. It doesn't always work out that great, but... So now, get rid of those. And now, we're also gonna want to do some like I don't know that I necessarily need them looking in every direction. It's an easy enough edit that I can probably just save it for when I'm in a moment, scripting, coding wise, and I'm like, oh, you know, I do want her looking that way, you know? I probably don't need to go so crazy with every direction. So we had looking straight forward, kind of like a wide-eye shock, and looking to our left, her right. So this one maybe we'll go for kind of more of like an eye roll kind of look, and then we'll call it there, and if I need anything else, we'll just make it on the spot. I don't know what a kingfisher is. Is that a type of crustacean or something? Seems okay. So now we just need to clean up. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, okay. Learned something new. That makes sense. So does that mean that you're moving it mid-print? Or does the machine do that for you? They also steal from you in Zelda. Oh my god, they steal your shit. up. Smooth it out. Yeah, I mean, it's still a living creature with its own, agency, so it's not like it's a guarantee it's gonna go get shit for you. But it is possible. Okay, so now we're pretty okay up top. I don't see anything bleeding through up top. No, we look okay. So we are just building off of the bottom. Smooth out. Okay. So now we can do things like add like a dread filter. We could add some sweat. We can add blush. Maybe like some angry. And also maybe some more eyebrow variations. Also maybe take a look at how many different mouth variations she has. We might need some more. Yeah, I think we could put Magikarp in a wizard outfit. That would be pretty cute. I'm doing good. I'm eating a little bit every couple of minutes. Well, I guess it depends on your time zone. It was 2 days ago for me. Do we know why March 9th is Miku Day? The answer is pun. It's always a pun when it comes to character days in Japan. San is 3 in Japanese, but mi is also 3 in certain contexts. So me can be 3, and ku sounds close to Q, and Q is 9. So 3, 9. Me Q. Me Q. This is for the eyelids. Okay. Nice. So that is also Japanese slang. Some people will just write 3, 9. And that means thank you. Thank you. I saw a couple of manga pages being posted on Twitter, and I could tell that they were machine translated, because in the manga the person just said 39, and I'm like, oh, a human did not translate that. It's terrible. Like, damn, they must really love the number 39. Don't know why they suddenly brought it up mid-conversation. Alright, so how many eyebrows? Oh, her eyebrows are not separated. Okay, that's something we could do. We could separate them. But that doesn't mean anything. Thank you means something. Good morning, gamer. Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty alright. I no longer feel like shit. I got all my deadlines out of the way. I'm almost too good right now, and I don't know what to do with myself. Like, damn, this is what freedom feels like. Hope you're okay, though. It's kind of bugging me that this eyebrow is thicker than this eyebrow, so we are going to bald my daughter. Sorry, daughter. It had to be done. Yeah, I think I probably do just want to make this one thicker. It's okay. She's still beautiful even when bald. It's fine. Baldness is not a bad thing. Yeah, they match a little bit better now. Okay, so now we need to separate the eyebrows because we do want to mix and match these. We're just future-proofing this model later. So that there's less stress for future me. Honestly, probably fine with the amount of eyebrow variations. If anything, I think we want some extra, like, accessories like stress lines and stuff like that. I think those are going to be more beneficial to us than just drawing more variations of eyebrows. So those are fine. We'll leave those. How about the mouth? Oh, right. We gotta make tears, too. I'm trying to think of, like, all of the add-ons we did to Ashlyn's model. We need to make tears, too. I think that she does need more varieties in mouth shapes. We probably need some kind of, like, yell. Heck yeah! Man, there's so many beans with big stream streaks. What the heck? Thank you, beans. Truly. Cute! Ah, she's so cute! I love my daughter. It's true. Someone's gotta hit triple digits. We gotta find out where it cuts off. Also need a kind of like downcast eye closed to like for more sad expressions. So we need to make that too. Oh wait, did I already do that? Oh, I already did that! Oh my god, good job past me! Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. That's less work. I don't gotta do that. Okay. So yeah, we definitely want some kind of, like, yelling mouse. Probably some kind of like bigger sad mouse. She needs big emotions. We can make some kind of... Let's use this as reference. Save so we don't lose no progress. Okay. So some kind of larger... It would look better if I extended her jaw, but I don't know if we're gonna go that crazy with details as much as I want to. I do eventually have to like rein myself in. Yeah, this could be Angie or it could be like scolding, which is good. We definitely need versatile expressions. I've been drinking so much water, I'm not even drinking my coffee. Which is kind of fucking blasphemy. I'm gonna finish my tuna. I guess if we could just like
Nice cock.
figure out all of the different little individual facial expression pieces and stuff, and then maybe like draft her arms. I think I'd probably be happy with that. That'd be like, job well done today. Thanks for the compliment though, gamer. It is pretty big dick energy to be well hydrated. It's true. Right? You gotta take care of your body. It's a little not even. Yeah, it's kind of like smoother over on this other side. It's more... pronounced. I don't want to just take the easy route and just like copy, paste, and flip. I hate doing that. Liquefy. Slightly better. Okay, I think that is okay. They're a base shape. Probably gonna want to adjust the lips. You think we're not hydrating over here? It's Super Hydrate Day Part 1. Welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing well. You better be hydrating. At the rate the beans are going, no. I have to do this 2 days in a row. The bathroom breaks will never end. Well, it's definitely a cultural thing, right? Because when I think of all of my Chinese in-laws, gender got nothing to do with it. Everyone does it. Look, I have 3 fucking liters of water here on my desk. I take my hydration very seriously, okay? You're so hydrated today. Welcome in. It might be a little bit easier to work with this when I've got colors down, but... It always helps me see the shape of things a little better, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we can get flat colors down. It's a miracle I haven't yet. All I do is I just keep pissing. Wrong setting. Whoops. Oopsie. Okay, so I'll just do the shading there. I do want some kind of like... I want a silly mouth. I could just think of a few scenes where like, this girl's a goofy goober. She's gonna need this silly mouth. So I'm gonna have to, I gotta draw one. I gotta draw a silly mouth. And we need to have like blush and dread and sweat and frustration. We need to add those things too. Hey, Kimbe, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't have to go so extra. I'm the problem here. Do I need to draw all of these fuck-ass variations of facial expressions and poses for these characters? No, I don't. There's plenty of really successful, really great visual novels out there that just don't have those things. You think Umineko had those things? You think Higurashi had those things? Higurashi has like 8 seasons of anime. And he didn't have those things. It might have started from there, because a lot of stuff with, like, words and language, you know, It's very fluid. It changes forms and sounds over the years. So that might have been the starting point. This is just where it is now. But I've got that extra gene in me. I have to be extra. I don't know if I know what that is. Do I want to know what that is? Oh, I see. Kinbei wants spoilers. He's trying to be coy, but he's like, this is how I trip her up, and I get her to admit if this character goes crazy in game or not. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna fall for it. You're not getting it out of me. For as popular as the Ryukishi 7 is in the world, especially of like, you know, horror visual novels, sometimes I do feel like the only person on the planet who has played some of his like other works.
A barrel.
I still have not met another human being who's played Uai Hime. It's so bad. I cannot recommend it to anyone. It's just trash. Ah, fucked up the timing. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense why I wouldn't know what that is then, because that's not my usual wheelhouse. Huh. I learned something new. So, the concept of haya is not racist. There are plenty of people who will, you know, make tasteless, dumb, racist jokes with it, but it is an actual phrase in their language that they use. You know what I mean? Like, it is a real thing. Yeah, so it's like, it itself is not a problem. It existing, you know, it's not a bad thing. There's just dumb people out there, like anything else in this world. There's really dumb people out there. Hololive used as examples. I mean, I guess I can think of some girls who have toggles like that. I guess. I need to shade her lips. Do people use that in bad ways? I guess I wouldn't be surprised. People are very dumb. Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. This feels like not dark enough. Yeah, it's not. I actually turned off my autocorrect. And like, yeah, now I do have to like correct myself if I do make silly dumb typos. But now it's not. Now it's not making up shit that I'm not saying, you know? So I think it's a net positive. I think it's a win at the end of the day. Yeah, I think so. I think so, right? I can't claim to be anything close to an expert on the topic, but you use the swipe to text? That shit is so... It never gets anything right! Why do you use it? It might as well be, but we don't have the speaking mannerisms. You value speed over accuracy. That is the way to go for it then. So I guess mission accomplished. Damn. to be too. Is that a stereotype that Sonic fans don't actually play Sonic games? So I'm a real Sonic fan this whole time. I'm actually the most real Sonic fan. Here I thought I was a tourist. Wait, do fan games count? Yeah, it's like too... I'm gonna have to soften it up. It's like too harsh of a line. Oh, thank God. I have no idea what those words mean. Good. I can still be a tourist. It's too much responsibility, you know? Sometimes you just hit the wrong slider. I don't even try to. I'm just ignorant. But usually, more times than not, it works out in my favor, so... I don't have that much motivation to change my ways. It should be like directly... Yeah, exactly! Just like how I play Yu-Gi-Oh! so we just need to smooth out. Let's go like this. Let's just fix this one for now. Let's see. Turn this back on and probably just completely redo this. And just keep it really light and smooth. Maybe a highlight. Did I do much on the other? I don't think I did that much. Well, there's a little bit. There's a little bit of highlight. Okay. I got double drowned. We gotta do this today and tomorrow. Beans were big spenders all of a sudden. I'm gonna be so hydrated. I even try to be smart about it. So I have my normal jug of water, but then I have extra water that's like flavored. Because then I can trick my brain into like, ooh, this is a fun drink. It's just more water. Yeah, it's always really fascinating to me. Like, damn, you're going for the meme? I respect it. But damn. Okay, so that's not too intense of a highlight, but it's still there, still present. Okay, so now we have more of a yelling kind of mouth. I do want some kind of silly mouth. Let's use this as a size reference. We really need the Goofy Goober energy for this one. No, 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 no. Very specific, silly energy. Really, really, really hyper specific. How do I feel about that shape? I don't know. Order a pizza, but I'm trying to be good. We had a nice high fiber tuna wrap with cottage cheese and Parmesan. High fiber, high protein. I gotta eat my sweet potato too. That literally is the move. Getting those super, super basic frozen pizzas and then just like dolling them up yourself with whatever you got around the house for your normal groceries. That's the best. Yeah, it really is the way to go. Other than just, you know, if you've got the capabilities to make it yourself. I try, yeah, that's typically about the rate we go to. Once every other month. That's about the rate we go for too. We try to do almost all the cooking ourselves. Cause again, broke bitches. Ordering out's expensive. I don't know if this is quite the size. These are not the eyes I would use with it, so we need to swap the eyes out so I can get a better... No, I think we need some kind of like dizzy... Let's go for dizzy. There's always just the good old this. Just this. Yeah. Right, because, like, you know, you can basically treat the crust as garlic bread, right? Just, you act like the crust of the pizza is your garlic bread, and then you're good. You don't need to go adding more garlic bread to the cart. Yeah, but aren't any of us? Those pizzas are like, they're sitting there and you're like, that's delicious. I need to eat that right now, not later. The amount of times that we've done that, we're like, this is gonna be our meal and that will be extra for later. It was not extra for later. Food is too tasty. Or be me. Never have owned a microwave in your life. I think I want to... My parents had one when I was growing up, so, you know, I've used it before. But once I moved out, I've never had one. Too expensive. I'm a broke bitch. But the oven's good. Most places will come with an oven. Any apartment I've ever lived in, they never came with a microwave, but they would come with an oven. Yeah, is that... That's called broiling, right? No thanks. Yeah, I do certainly miss the convenience, but, you know, you make do when you're a broke bitch. It is! This is Squall Goes to the Water Aisle. It is my favoriteest meme song ever. If you hear this song, that means it's time to hydrate. Hell yeah, add a bean. This song only has 374,000 views. You could probably just safely assume a third of that is me. I single-handedly gave this video a third of its views over the years. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was a little confusing. We moved into this new place, and when they were like, you know, showing off all the amenities, they were like, your oven has an air fryer mode. And I was like, so it's an oven? Huh? My oven has oven mode. Battle on the Big Bridge. I don't know, I kind of like Battle for the Big Bad Bitch better. It's got better alliteration. You know what I mean? Rolls off the tongue better. It's got better energy. Yeah, I never had an air fryer either, and I always see people going crazy for them online. And I was always confused by it. I was fascinated, and I hoped that someday I could try one myself. But I would see people being like, oh, you know, it's like, it's better because, like, cleaning an oven is so annoying. And I'm like, you need to clean that too. You need to clean your air fryer. Please clean your air fryer. Yeah, I know, I give poor bitch energy. Never owned an air fryer in my life. Hey Dyer, welcome in! Yeah, that's why I was really confused why my oven... like, it's a button! It is a function! It does have an air fryer function, but I'm like... It's not doing anything different, is it? It's literally just there. For dumb white people who are like, oh my god, now I don't need to buy an air fryer. Yeah. I can understand, like, if you don't have an oven and you don't have space for one, you know, for like small kitchens and stuff like that, I can definitely see the benefit for air fryers in some situations, but like, why does my oven have an air fryer mode? Yeah, I have no clue. It's silly. It's goofy. I don't know if I like it. I wanted to give it some, like, texture and stuff, but I don't know if I actually like it. I don't know if that's actually... I also don't know if I'm going to be sitting here and undoing all that. I think we will just erase. I've missed Dyer's streams. Come back, Dyer. You'll also probably just make more brownies that way, right? Air fryers aren't usually that big. Make more brownies. Exactly! I'm trying! I'm shriveling up without dire streams. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is more the style I like. I shouldn't have gone through the middle there though, but I think that's typically my preferred kind of dizzy eye, is that one. Yeah, I'm no engineer. I'm no fucking cooking scientist. I don't know anything. Maybe they are very different. As much as we miss you, the thing we care about most is you being okay and thriving, so you know. It's never worth it if it's just gonna make things more stressful for you, you know? But we miss you and we think about you and we hope you're doing okay. lines there so it doesn't look too funky. Okay, so then we'll get the other eye drawn. Yeah, no, literally. Because, like, if you're not having fun, we're not gonna have fun, you know? Sometimes that feels like the only thing we can do. Out of spite, we will persist despite everything else going on around us. And if that's the only victory you can have right now, that's still a victory. We take those. Yeah, oh my god, quite has the same look as. I don't want to copy paste flip. I don't want to copy paste flip. You know, my intrusive thoughts almost won, and then I held myself back, and now here I am thinking about the intrusive. So I don't know if they really didn't, you know, I don't know if I actually beat them or not, but immediately my initial thought was, or flirt with them, maybe flirt with the horrors, but maybe that's not a good idea. Keep them guessing, you know, they'll never see it coming. Yeah. Definitely proceed with caution. It's an advanced technique, not for everyone, not for every situation. Yep. It's true. Dyer's always telling us about self-care and giving us really good tips and tricks on how to best take care of our bodies and take care of ourselves. And, you know, the streamer does kind of like invite and curate an audience that reflects them to some extent, right? You care about us taking care of ourselves, and we care about you taking care of yourself. Why are we blaming intern? What did intern do? interns working so hard. Busting their booty so hard. Oh, I already made sweat for her. Man, I did all these things in the past and I don't even remember. Wow, good job, past me. Wow, good job. Wow, I'm like going through all these folders and I'm just finding all of these surprises. Even broke it up into sections. No, for real, past me? MVP, goddamn. Okay, okay, awesome. Oh, that's so great. Wow. Okay, this is like exactly the look I want. This is the silly, goofy face I want. That's the dread filter, but we do need to add it to the shading on the eyelids. It's on the skin, but not the eyelids, so we need to add that. Here. Okay. There we go. So now we have dread, but we are gonna need blush and kind of like, you know, like red focused in the center of the eyes for like stress or frustration or something like that. So we need to do that. And then we also need to make tears. So blush, stress, tears. We need those three things.
Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome.
You don't know. Maybe she's the one who made the body. Maybe she didn't hide it. Maybe she made the body. You don't know. But, you know, just because I say it's a psychological thriller horror mystery, that doesn't mean anything bad happens. I don't know why everyone assumes someone's gonna die, you know? What if it's all in your head? Just because I play Kodaka and Uchikoshi games. Right? It could all be a big misunderstanding. Okay, so blush, stress, tears. Those are the bare minimum. We need those three things. And then we could move on to drafting arms for her. Yeah. Okay, cool. Good. Shockingly, somehow, I made it halfway through my water without taking a bathroom break yet, but now we are at the point that we are in the danger zone, so I do need to take a bathroom break. Yeah, ask away. Oh, I got so much water. So much water. There's so much hydration. No, I think that probably only... I don't know how well that would work for me, you know? I'm a nobody. I don't have, like, a strong, consistent fan base who's, like, waiting for the next update, you know? I think it probably makes more sense to release everything at once. It's kind of a miracle that it worked for him. I guess he had already made Higurashi at that point. Maybe it's a miracle that Higurashi worked. But, you know, wanting people to actually, like, play it all and not forget about it or not lose interest in it, you know, and, like, actually wanting people to be able to enjoy the complete piece. I think for me it makes more sense to release it all at once. Because even something like Your Turn to Die, right? Which is super successful and has, like, a really, really, really strong fan base, like, there's years in between updates. That's rough. That's rough. You look at, like, Delta Rune and stuff, it's a big ask, even if people are really dedicated to your work, you know? He's gone on record before to say that it feels wrong to write Syconia because of the kind of content Syconia is about and the kind of things that have been happening in the real world for, like, almost the past 10 years now. So he feels, like, uncomfortable writing it, and that makes me sad, because Syconia, I was actually really enjoying it. But, you know, I respect the artist, and if it's not the right time for him to be working on it, we're not gonna get what we want out of it if he forces it, you know? So maybe someday we'll see Syconia, maybe we never will. Maybe it'll always be part 1, and it'll never go anywhere else, but we'll see. Time will tell. But I gotta fucking pee, so BRB beans.
Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes sometimes I do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes I do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you.
We are halfway through hydration hell. We're pretty much right on time, doing pretty good. We're on schedule. And I grab my sweet potato. Figured I could probably stand to have something a little more solid in my stomach and not just a fuck ton of water. This Saturday is the No-Cia finale. I'm very sad, but also very excited. We finished Summer Pockets finally, which was like forever ago. That was like fucking 3 seasons ago. It was strange. I played the game. I played Summer Pockets, so I knew exactly what to expect from the narrative and everything like that. But Summer Pockets is a game that they've like enhanced a couple of times, and they like added new characters and new routes. And those new characters are in the opening animation, but then they didn't actually show up in the anime. So I'm like, why are you here? What are you doing in the opening? It got more and more confusing as we went, because like, you know, the closer you get to the last episode, the more you're like, we don't have time to talk about that character. Why are they in the opening? I don't know if maybe they plan to do some OVAs or, you know, just gonna make more, because they've done that before. They've made like extra seasons for other side stuff. It's happened. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. What more do you want from me? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. But Summer Pockets is good. Key usually writes the same story over and over again in slightly different ways, and Summer Pockets was no different. If you've watched a Key or played a Key, it's the same thing. The stupid part is I'm like, yeah, give me more! I love watching the same story with a different coat of paint. And my 2 best girls are still 2 best girls. Like, nothing about the adaptation from game to anime changed. It's just like, yep, I still feel exactly the same way about these characters. And now, tomorrow, we are a week away from JoJo. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna be the most annoying bitch next Thursday. I'm so excited for JoJo. It's not even gonna be all of it. Like, it's only part 1 of the season, but that's okay. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. This is my favorite JoJo. And then Dorohedoro's right after that. I'm so spoiled this year. I got new Trigun, new JoJo, new Frieren, new Dorohedoro. More No-Cia. What a stacked anime here. And then Witch Hat Atelier is coming out later. I think it's like April. Maybe not. I don't remember. I know! How many years have we been waiting? How long have we been waiting for more Dorohedoro? I'm so excited! I'm so excited! And I don't do Netflix, you know, I don't do it, but I have to for JoJo, right? So I've got it all planned out. I'm getting Netflix next week for JoJo. I'm gonna watch all of JoJo, and then I'm gonna rewatch Dorohedoro season 1 to catch up just in time for season 2, you know, because it's been fucking years. I need to rewatch season 1. Also, it's just fucking incredible. What a good show. But I think is it the first? If it doesn't come out April 1st, it's really close. It's like the first week of April, so it's almost out. We almost have season 2. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna explode. I'm so happy. Hi. Not enough people love Dorohedoro. But, you know, part of that is releasing a season and then just going dead silent for like 6-7 years. You know, that is part of the problem. It's probably longer than that, because it was pre-COVID. It has to be more than 7 years at this point, which is awful. Right? Like, I couldn't resist. That's so fair, though. Noe's incredible. I love her. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see everyone again. I can't wait to hear the new music they're cooking up, because God, I loved the music in the first one. Oh my God. I'm so excited. But I was so busy with all my deadlines that I stopped watching, like, literally the only thing I was watching was Nausea. So I'm like, I can't not have time for Nausea. But so now I have to catch up on Trigun. I still gotta watch my Gay Bean Boys. I gotta watch that. I still have not even started the anime where the girl plays death games for a living. How have I not watched it? I don't even know if it's good or not. But I gotta try it. I haven't been watching the new Fate. Fate's always a dumpster fire, but like, I show up, you know? I haven't even watched it. So now I'm like, okay, you did it. Your deadlines are crushed. They're done. They're gone. Now you have to go binge everything that you haven't finished before next week, because JoJo's gonna take priority over everything. Yeah, Millie's so cute! I do wish that they made her like a bit broader, because she is a big lady. She is very tall. I do wish she was a little broader, because I really, really loved her body type in the original. I thought it was really phenomenal. But you know, it could have been a lot worse. I'm sitting here like, at least she's still really tall. I'm like, copium, it's fine, I'll accept it, it's okay. Yeah. If she was shorter than Meryl, I'd fucking lose it. Dorohedoro is really fascinating. I don't know how to, like, even explain it to you. I don't know how to explain the show. But the bara-coated lizard man is literally a guy. He is a human man who has been eaten by alligator, crocodile, lizard thing. He is alive inside of it. You open up the mouth and he's in there. He's just being chillin' inside in the gullet. So that's weird. And there's it is lizardvore, yeah. That is exactly what it is. And there is a really, really big, strong, hot woman, and she's like always leather clad. Like she's incredible. She's gorgeous. We love her. She's everything. It's Upachi. He's the one in the lizard gullet. Yeah, it is kind of like a weird foreskin suit situation. It's very weird. It's very weird. And there's a dumpling fairy, and it is just a dumpling, but it's a fairy. I don't know how to sell the show to people. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to give a synopsis of it, but it's incredible. It's very unique. It's very one of a you won't find anything else like it. That's for damn sure. It's one of those anime that is 3D, and it's not the best. You know, in a world where we have Land of the Lustrous and Trigun Stampede, this is not one of those. But it's also not the worst. It's really middle of the road. And they do 2D animation for like the openings and endings, and it kind of just makes you wish even more show. Like, these look really great. We probably should have just done the show in 2D because these look really good. But it's not so bad that it's like, you know, making you want to rip your eyes out of your skull. It's very, very middle of the road 3D animation. It's okay. I'm kind of hoping that this new season, because it's been so many years, I'm kind of hoping this one is like, oh shit, damn, okay. Okay, wow. Nice. Hopefully. The music's really awesome. The aesthetics are so sick. So good. Like, all of the women are tough and big and will fuck you up. And they, like, have character to them, too. Like, it's just like, I love all of it. They have to. They have to give her more screen time. They gotta. No, for her, it's the correct response. I'm very excited to see more. For so many years, I was like, it's not happening. I'm kind of shocked that it is happening after all this time, but I'm very happy about it. Very happy. Free her from jail. Did I play that one? I don't think I played that one. I thought so. Yes. Yes, I did not play this one, but I wonder if I can find the blacksmith. Do you know her name? So the character designer for this Fire Emblem game, I want to make sure I get this right. I'm pretty sure it's Hidari is their name. I want to make sure I get it right. Yeah, Hidari. So Hidari is the character designer for the Dusk trilogy of Atelier. So Atelier Ayesha, Atelier Escan Logi. So I'm a big fan of this character designer. And sadly, at this point in time in Fire Emblem's history, I was already burnt out on the franchise because of all the waifu bait pandering stuff. So I didn't try this one, but I do really love this character artist. Yes! Yeah, that is the artist's name. Can't tell you why. Can't tell you why that's their name, but that is their name. Okay, so she's just truly an NPC. I wonder if I can just find her. Ooh. Okay, okay. I don't know if it's for sure her, but I'm seeing not only a buff lady, but a like she's dirty. She's like covered in like soot and stuff. Fuck yeah. Oh, see, this is what I want. This is what I want. I want diversity in my character designs. Make the women filthy. I'll pull it up on screen. And this lady. You know, I could have been convinced that this was like an SMT NPC. Especially like SMT4. I know, I love Escalogi. I think Escalogi is still my #1 Atelier. I don't think I've found a better one. And I've played almost all of them at this point. Escalogi's just too peak. Yeah, she's awesome. I will say, this doesn't strike me as a Hidari design. Someone else might have drawn this one. Because while I do love Hidari's art, they don't typically draw big women. Yeah, I'm looking at some of Hidari's. So this is Hidari's art. Very soft. Very, very femme. She really just looks like she could be in an Atelier game. Yeah, she tiny. I actually keep thinking lately that I need to replay Sophie. Did you play 2 as well, Dyer? I liked 2 quite a bit, even if the story was very... none of this matters. Oh, if you ever got an opportunity, 2 plays really, really... like, it's very fun to play. Very, very, very fun to play. But it's literally like, oh, we got taken to a weird pocket dimension. So we could be stuck here for a long time, but when we come back out, it'll be like no time passed, so like nothing matters. It's very, you know, oh, this was all a dream, so none of it matters. It's very silly. The premise is super, super no stakes. It's goofy. But you get to see Grandma, and that's cool. Grandma's awesome. Oh, she's like the Nurse Joy. I get you. Okay, okay. That is pretty epic. They always do that. Is her name Anna? The shop girl? Is it just Anne? Is it Anna? I can picture her, but I forget her name. But yeah, Sophie 2 is pretty fun. Really, really, really nice. Crisp visuals. The character models all look super good. The music's fun. The alchemy in combat is fun. You get more Sophie and Plachta. Like, what more could you ask for? The girls. Anna, okay, cool. I knew it was something. I've still been so dedicated to drinking all this water, I haven't had any coffee yet. I think I need to fix that. Too much water. Way too much water. I'm trying to not cheat here, you know? I'm trying to do this right. Corvidity paid 50,000 beans, okay? I can't be cheating. It's Daru. Okay. The yappening part 2 happened. Now it's time for more art. So let's get rid of the dread filter. And now we're gonna need blush. Which honestly probably is gonna be a little subtle, because if it's like too pink and too red, it's not really gonna make sense with her skin tone, you know? So probably gonna be pretty subtle, but I do want some flush in her cheeks. Let's move it underneath. Let's see how that looks. In one, which outfit did you prefer? I want to say it's been a hot minute since I played the first one. But I want to say that I didn't like the second outfit she got in game 1. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. So for the beans who haven't played Sophie, this is like her base outfit. This is her default. This is iconic. This is what Sophie looks like to me. This is Sophie. This is the girl. And then partway through the game, she gets this new outfit here. I don't like the color palette is gone. Which was part of what was so great about the outfit, was the strong color palette. It's gone. It doesn't feel like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like her. This guy though, I really liked him. I liked him a lot. He was awesome. But Plachta, Plocta's always terrible. I hate Plocta's outfit always. Her outfit's the fucking worst. Oh, I was kind of hoping that picture would get bigger. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute, the babies. This is Plocta. You can't really tell from here, but she's just straight up walking around in lingerie. It's just straight up lingerie. Her whole ass is out. The whole ass. And you can change her outfit. There are things you can do in the game to change her outfit, but none of them are much better. Like, they're all pretty bad. So I don't like any of them. I don't like any of Plocta's outfits. And when they made the mobile game, you know, they had to follow the regulations of like the online app shops. So they actually had to put her in shorts and everyone got angry, but I was so happy. I was so happy they put pants on her. It does leave a very strong impression. You don't ever forget Plocta. It's true. Plocta gets a much different outfit in Game 2, and I can't say that it's any better, but it's like in the exact opposite direction. You know? I want to actually get like an in-game model shot of it. It's all just her face and not like the full outfit. So this is Plocta in Game 2, and there's just... I don't think the drawings are that terrible. So this is Plocta in Game 1. Which, like, this here, I don't know if you can actually see my cursor or not. Yeah, you can. These are just belts. That's just like 2 belts, and that's all she's got. Her whole ass is out. Everything else is out. But this is her outfit in Game 2, and I don't think I hate the drawn art as much as the in-game models, but the in-game models are ridiculous. There is so much going on with her model. It's way too much. The bunny ears don't make any sense. Like, I don't know. I was trying to find some shots. Because, like, here we have, like, a figure they made of her, which is like, oh, look at how dainty and cute. But she has these giant balls. She has these huge orbs that are always back there, and they, like, got rid of them for the figure. I guess that's kind of an in-game shot, but not really. This is from the mobile game. And I think that I think that in the mobile game, most of the character designs do end up looking better in the mobile game, so this doesn't count. I feel like they fixed things. Oh yeah, you get like these special combo finishers in battle. They're so cute, they're so goofy. Plocta is very tiny, yes. I wanna like run around her in game so I can be like, look at how ugly it is. Look at how unbalanced it all is. Like her skirt flips up in the front and like wraps around in on itself. It's so weird. It's so I don't like this. I love this design though. Oh my gosh, I love this design. Love her. No, she's just a girl. If you played Sophie 1, Plakta is that trope, but her soul is 1,000 years old. They put her soul into the body of a doll. So this body of Plakta is not a human. This is not a human being. This is like a doll, like ball joints and everything. This is not a person. In Sophie 2, there are time shenanigans. So this is human baby Plakta before her soul got separated. So this is just human girl who is small. This is 1,000-year-old human soul put into a ball joint doll. Oh my god. I was like, oh, can we see her whole ass? But I love this character design. Oh my god, I love her so much. She's great. She's wonderful. She's an adult. This is your grandma. But because of time shenanigans, this is your grandma before she gave birth to your mom. Oh, but this is grandma. But as far as silly anime video game shenanigans goes, the Sophie games are very, very, very low on the like, this makes me uncomfortable. It's really not. Even within the Atelier franchise, there's far worse. There's so much worse. So even from me, someone like me who's very picky about these kind of things, Sophie mostly gets a pass from me. I side-eye Plakta big time, but the girls are not objectified or sexualized. They're like, you know, they are treated like people. We have plus-size boys, and they're like not treated like a joke. I love that. That gives me like, that gives Sophie huge points. Like big plus points. Like, yeah, her ass is out, but none of the characters are like harassing her. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a really annoying design choice, and I definitely would have designed her differently if I was in charge, but the content of the game, there's no red flags. There's nothing. The characters aren't weird to each other. There's not like harassment that's just brushed off as a joke, you know, stuff like that. There's nothing like that, so. It makes it easier to ignore. Over time, I feel like the trope has just evolved into different ways, but that was the trope, like, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and I hated it. I hated playing Tales games and just knowing that there was one party member I was gonna hate the whole game. Always without fail. I'm so glad we moved on from that. Oh, no, that's way too intense. That's way too intense. Something that I do appreciate about Sophie is, like, normally in Atelier games, the alchemist is, like, super incredible, super amazing. Especially as you get towards the end of the game, they can just, like, do and make anything. But when it comes to Sophie, it is about the whole group and what the group can accomplish together. So there is someone who, like, specializes in making dolls. That's what he does for a living. And so when they're trying to, like, figure out what to do for Plachta, like, what can they do for her, the conversation comes up of, like, can we do that? Can we put her in, like, a doll body so she at least feels a little bit more like a person? And so this guy who specializes in doll making starts trying to make one for her, and there is a tailor. There is a character who, that's her thing. She makes clothes. And so she makes lingerie for Plachta. But it's really nice that the whole group comes together to do this thing for someone they care about, you know what I mean? It feels a lot better than what the end result ends up becoming. You know what I mean? Like, girl. Yeah! And I do really like that about Sophie. I think it is a really good point about her. No, sadly, Taylor is friend. She's not my kind of Taylor, but, you know, I guess as long as they're... I guess Plachta's happy with it. Or Plachta doesn't know how to be honest. One of the two. But yeah, for how questionable Plachta looks, it is a very, very, very wholesome game. It is very sweet. Somehow it manages to come out that way. Okay, and then same as before, we need to add it to the... yeah. Now we want stress, which I'm thinking is more like here. I would cry and probably scream. And you're far stronger than I will ever be, and I hope it I hope it gets out and you can take a shower very soon. I grew up in the forest. I am used to bugs, but cockroaches, I can't do those. I hate them. I don't know if I do, but I think that is the point. So I guess go for it. Yeah. No. Other bugs maybe, not a cockroach. Okay, we have dread and blush and stress. And the stress and the blush can be combined for even more blush. So we got layers to this. But now... I need to make tears. We need to paint some tears. Without consent first? Is that what you meant? Same. I would legitimately cry. They're so... I don't know. I don't know why I'm fine with like almost literally any other kind of bug except for them, but something about them just like activates my fight or flight. I can't do it. No, literally. Literally.
Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome.
Yep, making some facial expressions and stuff like that. Yeah, Johnny and I have been talking a lot about like, I miss Blue Reflection, I miss Sophie. I kind of... I don't know that I want to replay all of Ryza. I just want to replay the good parts of Ryza. But I do miss the good parts of Ryza. I do. I'm like, man, I'm like craving all of these Gust games. Give me a new game, Gust. Make a new folder for the tears. But I don't remember, so we're gonna open up the other file, and my computer's gonna cry. My computer's gonna be very angry at me for opening up another massive file at the same time, but, I'm sorry. We have to do this. You just gotta hang in there, computer. You just gotta do your best. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't remember what color for line art I used on the tiers, but it looks like just the same line art color for everything else, so that's fine. We'll grab like that. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay, so this is tiers base, because we're gonna need a different tier for when her eyes are like squinting, but this is for base. Into your beard. I don't think I would ever feel clean. And it's not even about the sewer part, it's just about the bugs. Like, the cockroach is grossing me out more than being in a sewer. Alright, I'm sorry, daughter. We do need to bald you for a moment. I'm sorry, daughter. Maybe just like that. That does sound exactly like what I would expect. Like, you say that and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. It's exactly what my brain would imagine. Look, it's okay. They'll grow back. It's fine. It's okay. I just noticed. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? So I need this one. Yeah, this one. Why did I do that? It's so abrupt. It's a little better. Do it over here too, but not as badly. Just trim it down a little. That's better. Okay, back to the tears. Good luck, Gamer. You're so much stronger than I. Okay, so let's get rid of the sweatlands that folder, because that's gonna get in the way of drawing the tears going down the cheeks. I'm almost at I can't even speak. I'm almost at 3 liters. Where are you at, Beans? How much water have you had? Excellent work. Now drink more. Just a single cup? Just a cup? Don't you want more tea? That's crazy. The one, there's many benefits, but like the one benefit of being a girly who suffers from migraines and stuff like that, I'm so hydrated all the time, always. I never have to worry about that. Like, that's never why I have a headache. It's never dehydration. I just get to, like, write that one off. It's never that excuse. It's pretty nice. Yeah, they're pretty awful to have, so if you have an avenue to prevent them even a little bit more, i.e. hydrating, I still get them though. Third extension of the tears. Go a little more solid on the rendering on this one than the others. this one. I don't know if that's where I want it. Maybe for this third tier. Yeah, okay. Because then it looks more like that one's coming from the inside of the eye. Okay, so that is the 3 tiers of the crying for the base eyes. But now... I'm just gonna set it down. They're all gonna need some pretty custom adjusting to them, which is fine. So let's do the same thing as before. Looks like I wasn't actually super clean with the line art here. Which means I wasn't on the other end either. Okay, and then this. Oh, that was not a lasso tool. I don't think I want this one here. We'll either move it or get rid of it entirely. I'm only grabbing that one. Yeah. Can't have everything be so uniform and mirrored and perfectly even. It starts looking unnatural. So now she cry, but now we need tears for the squint. Yeah, this one. don't quite match up. So let's do this. Hide it. Right here. There we go. And now that one can stay. So now she has tears for squinting, which will definitely be useful for some expressions. Okay, so I think, generally speaking, I think that's the bare minimum everything we need for her face for now. So now we could be drafting other arms. Hydrate's a crazy redeem on a super hydrate day. You're all crazy. I can't wait to do this again tomorrow. Yeah, I have a little self-awareness. I was like, you know, I have to do this 2 days in a row. I will actually drive the beans crazy, so maybe maybe we really tone the music down. So this is tears squint, just so I can keep track of all that. Oh, you know, sometimes that happens to me, and it's like a pollen or like allergic reaction or something. Is that something you experience? It'll happen to me too in like my hands. Like the skin on my hands just feels really tight. So there's probably just like the slightest amount of swelling going on, right? Not enough where I can like visibly tell, but like you start feeling it. I hope so. Manifesting for you. These were the arm drafts. How many did I do? Okay, let's get rid of these. So that'll make things a little bit easier to visualize. And same as before, we'll draw them all separately so that we can mix and match the hands for more variety. I'm really excited about this one. I need to really nail this one. Maybe... As always, when I'm drafting hands, I make them way too big every single time. Who knows what the hell that thumb is doing? That's an alien thumb. Erases and just makes an even worse one. And I think it would be really cute if she had like a snap, you know, like something like that. And it's me, as someone who cannot snap, I then have to figure out how to draw someone snapping. Although I think I could probably just like, you know, almost draw the little like heart thing with your two fingers. I could probably just almost draw that and I could convince people it was a snap. I think we could cheat it. that. It's a little closer to a halfway accurate. Right, it's pretty close. I feel like I could probably get the point across with just that. Okay, and we will take the easy way out on this one. So we want at least 10 different sets of arms. Yeah, if I'm gonna do other, you know, like 3/4 views and side profile views and stuff, 10's probably fine. So yeah, we'll go for 10 sets of arms that can be interchanged with each other. That'll be good variation. So next we'll do the snap. Kind of thinking I have tried to think, you know, you think about like the script that you're writing, the scenario that you're writing, and you try to like think ahead of like, oh, okay, cool. So like what kind of body language and expressions and stuff am I gonna need? I have been thinking, if someone was gonna give finger guns, who would it be? It's like someone should give finger guns. I was kind of thinking Jason, and if other people are saying it, I guess maybe it does have to be Jason. I was kind of like, it's either Jason or it's Enric when he's like awkwardly trying to connect with people, and it's probably gonna come across as really awkward and he's gonna fail. But that's him. That's big Enric energy is trying and just coming off as really awkward. I'm like trying to not redraw a bunch of her, but I feel like I'm gonna have to, because her shoulders are just gonna be like way too out there. So I feel like I'm probably gonna have to draw a different collar for some different positions with her. Which sucks, but oh well. I'm the one who gave her this collar. I have no one to blame but myself. I like keep doing it. I'm just looking down at myself like, okay, how do I draw this finger? But if it's like post snap, I feel like and we can even, you know, a little star or something. I don't know. Something. I'm either gonna have to find an actual reference or take a picture of myself. So I'm like looking down at my hand at the completely wrong angle of like, yes, how do I draw this? Oh yeah, there's lots. They're very helpful. Something up in here, so maybe just I kind of feel like it has, there's like more movement and energy if her hand was like on her hip or something, but there's not really room. I didn't really give myself room for that. So maybe what we will do is flip it to the other side. I don't really feel like that's gonna save me any. But maybe if we do make, you know, a new, bunch up her collar a bit and move her shoulder up. I still feel like it's not enough room. wonder if I should save it for the 3/4 model, because then I can like make sure there's more room for the arms. We could combine that with this right arm. Just that one. Just that right arm. And then of course just the default. Could combine it with the default. We'll see. I have to use the bathroom again, so we're gonna take another bathroom break. BRB! Draft some more hands in a second.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
grab my yogurt, but my tummy's so full of water. I don't know if I'm hungry. We'll see if I can't nibble on it.
Thank you, thank you.
I did do this on some hands for Ashlyn. Like, not every hand had a matching hand, and maybe this one doesn't. So I just don't think this one has a match. So now... something. I'll even want to change the angle to be a bit more in. I do find myself naturally like just defaulting to like a lot of classic shoujo poses when it comes to Emily, which I don't think is a terrible thing. But it definitely feels like I'm typecasting her. I feel like I did that pose for Ashlyn, so I probably should not do that for Emily. Those are some noodle arms, goddamn. Terribly drawn, but that's okay. That's for future me to figure out. Two more sets. Maybe not finger guns, but pointing. I feel like Ibuki, Darumi vibes. Pointing. This kind of gives more like nervous, maybe like scratching your face a little. Let's see. Could combined with that. So we'll have that be like kind of the nervous light scratching. Then this one, which we won't put them together. This one will have like more tension in it, and it'll be more like, you know, pushing it up against the chin. Different flavors of pointing. And that could combine with that one. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta make sure that I'm like not doubling up too much and like over reliant on one arm. Because we'll just end up in the same place of like everything kind of looking samey and stagnant. But that's fine. So there's that. So we need one more set. Of arms. I'm making 10 more on top of her base one, so it's actually going to be 11 that can mix and match. Maybe for this one. Maybe moving it a little further out, but like, you know, putting a little indentation into the cheek where she's pushing up against it.
Hey, welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good.
One more set of arms for her. One more. Oh, fuck yeah. That's exactly what you should be doing, though. You're always working. What game are you playing lately? Oh, there we go. You know, that Katamari game came out at a terrible time. I got it immediately, but I have not been playing it. Maybe that's what I'll do after I beat Attilia. Maybe I'll go play Katamari. What little I did play I really loved. It was really fun. I think my only gripe was that the stages all felt pretty small. But I assume that changes as you go through it. Oh shoot, that's out tomorrow. Man, I never even tried the demo for it. I watched Liz play it though. Yeah, because there's gotta be a roll up the world. Like, there has to. It's the law. I need more new music too. They were kind of sticking to like the same 3 in the beginning stages. So I gotta play more so I can get more music unlocked. I kind of want something where she's like playing with the hem of her dress or something, but maybe we'll do that for the 3/4 view. I was so like, I love Cough. I love Cough. And when they announced that she was gonna do music for the game, I'm like, the last thing I would ever... Like, she's an incredible singer. She's amazing. Katamari is not her vibe. I was so scared of that song. And then it's so good! It's such a bop! It's like, damn. Damn, my girl's so versatile. I should never have doubted her. I've been obsessed with her since Monarch. So maybe not playing with like the hemline of her dress, but maybe her fidgeting with the tassels on her collar. Maybe that will be better. Or maybe it'll make more sense to play with the ribbon. Otherwise, I think we're gonna not have room for her elbows again. doing a really terrible job with these drafts, but that's fine. I'll clean them up later. Yeah, I have to make sure it looks different than this one. But yeah, as long as the hands are like in, because this one they're like out, I think it'll be fine. I'll just make a note. So future me doesn't forget. Okay. So that's 10 new sets of arms drafted that we have to draw and prep. So she'll have like 20, 22 arms, something like that, that I can mix and match with all her facial expressions. It will be good. That'll be helpful. Let's pick one and start actually drawing it. I'll probably need to get a reference for this one too, because I'm going to need to make sure I get the elbows right, because that's really what's going to sell the foreshortening, is if the elbows look right. I have to make sure that I keep like the shape of her shoulders consistent. Start prepping layers. Okay, let's change the rough draft to more accurately match the original shape. at that. And let's get rid of this arm because we're not drawing it right now. How long? Oh, honestly not that long, so that's probably fine. And the buttons would be on this side, so they might not even be visible, but they would be on that side, so. Try our best to make sure that we're not making silly mistakes in putting things in the right spot. Probably better if it's just coming straight out of the... A lot of it's not going to be visible, but it's not an excuse that I gotta make sure I draw it right. Let's see. hand too big? What don't I like about it? What's wrong with it? Like turn it in more, like have the wrist overlapping it even more than what I'm doing. It's not what we want. That, and then hide all this. That's it. Okay, I think the hand is a tad big. So let's shrink it down a little bit. It's a little bit closer. I'm kind of trying to go off of like, you know, if you match up your thumb with like your chin, your thumb just barely goes over your nose. So that should be closer to the right side. Okay, so we could probably start. So okay, it is all one thing, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe if it goes smoothly, we can get like the line art and the flat colors for this arm down, and then we could do shading tomorrow. That would be nice. But knowing that I'm gonna have to be careful about the layering with the collar and everything, I'll probably have to do a little bit of this off stream if I want that done for tomorrow. And that's okay. Still make good progress today. I'm almost out of water. I started slowing down because I was chugging too fast. There's only half an hour left. Today was dedicated to Corvidity, and tomorrow it's Sage's turn. So technically speaking, if we're actually making this like three-dimensional, we do want that there, and then like overlapping that, and then that is technically what we want. I'll have to trace over that whole outline though. Just to make sure there's no spots or like the coloring overlaps on the lines. Gotta lock it all in.
crooked and janky. Let's see. That might be a little bit better. Can't wait to finish stream and then go spend the next 2 hours on that fuck-ass boss fight. I just hope I fucking actually win. I don't want to start over. I don't want to do this shit again. So we do want it to kind of like more like that. Let's see. That's the angle I want here. Maybe a little too dramatic on the shape. Probably a little too dramatic. I do want it to like taper in, because that helps make the arms look like elongated and sleek. And you can't do too crazy, or it just looks goofy. Let me smooth this out even more. Okay, so now the hand. It's almost 5 o'clock at night and I still have coffee. That's crazy. Who am I? Separating things out so that it's a little bit easier to fix things individually. I feel like I can probably get pretty stuck on this part for a while. Hopefully not. I'm gonna try. Angle's slightly wrong. Just keep staring at my own hand, looking for guidance. Teach me your secrets, please. A little bit more, just straight up. Change the angle here. Most of this is gonna get covered, and I am nitpicking over every teensy tiny little pixel. Little bit lumpy right here. Little bit lumpy. Okay, so now what we need to do is make the border the ruffles here. Because we need the new arm to be on top of the dress. but we don't want the new color of the arm to like creep over and cover up the line art that's going to be underneath it. So we're just recreating this little borderline here to protect the colors underneath. And since I'm doing this particular one on a different layer than the sleeve itself, I theoretically will be able to reuse it on other arms in the future easily, which should make my life easier. So now this. Oh my gosh, am I gonna get it all done before we end today? Yippee! I didn't believe. Yippee! Yippee! So we got cleaned up her file a little bit because not all of the layers were properly organized the way they should have been. So we did some cleanup on the file overall, and we made more facial expressions with the eyes and the mouth and the accessories. And we drafted 10 new sets of arms. And we even cleaned one of them up. Got the liner and the flats ready. It's so nice. Some good progress today. So tomorrow will be more of this, and it'll probably almost exclusively just be arms. Whether it's rendering these ones or, you know, cleaning up new ones. Girly Pop here needs a bunch of arms.
think I do want that arm to like wrap back around. But first we're gonna completely render it. Like we're gonna do everything first and then we'll do some splicing and stuff to like bring some stuff back into the foreground, you know. But first we'll draw everything properly, render everything properly, and then we'll cut it up after that. Nice. Awesome. Good work today, team. We're so hydrated. We're so productive. Ugh, too hydrated. Fuck's wrong with you all? Why did we do 2 super hydrates in a row? Y'all evil. Okay, so tomorrow, more game dev. We're gonna draw more arms for this lovely lady. That'll be tomorrow. I still have to debate with the boy. I think he wants to do Galgun on Saturday. I think he wants like full undivided attention on my suffering, which checks out for him, you know? So we might do Galgun Saturday. I'll double check with him. And then I was like, well, so what do we do Friday then? But I do owe you guys a hand cam stream. So maybe we'll build some plastic. Because Johnny's not gonna want to miss Star Ocean. He wants to be there for that, so I can't do it Friday. We'll see what he says. Maybe he'll be fine with Galgun on Friday. I don't know. I have to see what he wants. He's so needy. Yeah, I have a Megami device to build. So I think maybe that's what we'll do Friday. Maybe. I'm terrible at building. I'm really, really, really bad at it, but there's only one way to get good at it. I ordered a Miku for later. I have to finish this before the Miku shows up. Like, I have to. I can't become that person. I already have a video game backlog. I've got a drawing backlog. I can't add a Gunpla backlog to the... I can't. I cannot. I can't. I only own 1 kit right now. I need to build it before I own a 2nd kit. And I think the Miku is scheduled for like June or July. So I have time. But I need to build it. So maybe that'll be Friday. If Johnny really wants Galgun to be Saturday, then maybe we'll do hand cam on Friday. And we'll build some plastic. Cause yeah, I think we only have 3 left. We have hand cam, singing, and Galgun. I think those are the only 3 things left we have for the subathon rewards. So if I can knock out the hand cam and Galgun this week, that'd be sick. We'd be almost done with everything. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll see. I'll let you beans know before Friday. But that's gonna be it for me today. I now have to go and see if I can beat this fuck-ass boss fight. I've already spent like an hour and a half on it. I get to go spend another 2 hours on this fucking thing. But Haru is live, and Haru's playing the 1,000-Year Door, which is one of the best. Man, I love this game. And it seems like they're pretty close. think they're about to enter the final chapter, maybe, is what they're doing. Just taking a peek at where they're at right now.
But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well and you sleep well and you hydrate well. You take care of yourselves. You stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.